What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Happy Friday. Today's Friday, right? And it's Friday. Yes. Good. Hope everybody's well. We are back. How's it going, chat? How's everybody doing on Twitch and on YouTube? Hope everybody's doing well and if you have an eventful weekend planned. Speaking of plans, I'm extremely happy with how this rail yard, which was kind of thrown together yesterday. I really didn't even have a plan for where this was going to go on the map. And the way it just kind of fit into this highway interchange yesterday, I was really, really happy with. So it turned out great. We're still not done with it, and we're still going to make this area top. It's going to look really cool. It's already one of my favorite builds in the city, and I can't wait to go do something similar to this. Over by the port as well. So a couple things for this weekend. I was invited to a closed beta of Skull and Bones. So I believe we're going to do two. You could play up to 6 hours across the weekend. I think I'm going to, at least right now, my plan is to possibly do 2 3-hour streams tomorrow and Sunday. Probably starting around this time, maybe a little bit later, maybe 11 o'clock, maybe noon Chicago time or Nashville time. And same time zone. And but yeah, we'll be playing whether I'm solo or whether I have a couple people in or not. That's my plan for the weekend, is to stream a little Skull and Bones. I'm gonna it's a pirate game. It's brand new. It releases in 2024, but I was invited to their closed beta, so I think I'm gonna take advantage of it. And I think and you can create content, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Super psyched. What's super psyched about what, Chad? Everything's good? How's our cargo port working, or our cargo terminal here, our rail line? Are we taking any things out of here yet? Or are we just, right now, I mean, we have stuff here. It's very similar to what's going on or what went on with the cargo port, but, wouldn't let you what? These emojis that they put in chat cover like the last word of a line. Oh, you love Skull and Bones. Nice. What's up, Crack? How's it going, man? Crack, did you hear? I don't know if when you popped in here, but I got a beta invite for Skull and Bones. And I think tomorrow and it's going to be tomorrow and Saturday. I can play up to 6 hours. I think I'm going to do 2 3-hour streams of Skull and Bones. So. All right, a couple things I wanted to do here. I wanted to make these buildings here look a little bit more industrial looking. So they have the railroad tracks running behind it. So we are going to do I think I'm looking for a pavement surface, though, is what I'm looking for. Pavement surface. And I believe it's this one that I want. Let's just double check it. Nice. Yeah, so it should be a good time. Planning on doing that tomorrow around this time for 3 hours, and then 3 hours again on Sunday. So let's pull this all the way over, and I got some plans for this little area over here. I kind of want to break it up. I don't want the same exact pavement surface across the I mean, this is gonna work. And I'll pull this over here, and this is going to go, it will be all the way underneath the bridge over here. And I don't think we're going to be able, actually it does come underneath the bridge, but that's actually part of what I want to do. So we're all right with that. Let's pull that over here. Yeah, and then I might end up bringing that all the way over to this one. because there's no real need for me to have grass here. And the whole point of this is to make this turn into like an industrial layout over here. That's got to go. Great game. If I'm free, I'll drop in. Very good. Very good. Yeah, no. What's up, Dan Wales? How's it going, man? I just saw you come in. Sorry. How is everything over there? Let's get rid of our bulldozer tool before we really screw something up. I want to get our industrial area. Can't get down here to see what I'm doing. I think that's about right. We'll do something in between this highway here too. This is going to be like a rundown area, like where dumping has happened and all that. But I kind of wanted to get this area looking a little bit more industrial. I threw the track in behind it, so I think that's that kind of starts it off. But it just I wasn't really happy with how that. I mean, we got a ton done yesterday, but. City's looking great, Dan. I put in a rail yard yesterday. I don't know if you caught it or not, but I put in a rail yard yesterday, and it's going to be a perfect transition from the like the houses and the workers and all that into the starting to tier up over on this side into the commercial, very commercialized and harbor. Like the harbor area with condos and things. Once these roads get in, it's going to make a lot more sense of how that's going to happen. But I am really, really happy with how this cargo terminal came in. We also placed our first industrial signature building right there. Not out of the question to try to sneak another one in here just yet, but as of right now, that's our first industrial signature building. That we placed in the game. This thing has 1,500 people work there, so I'm gonna need to get some a bus line running over on this side too. So population is 22,935, almost 23,000 people. So today's plan is to work a little bit more on this rail yard and get it popping, get it maybe not finished, but get it close. And again, this is one of my favorite builds so far in the game, in the city so far. So, and then I want to get this highway. I want to get an interchange over here, and I want to get this highway run to the map edge. And I want at least one interchange over here for this highway right as soon as possible. That way we can start alleviating traffic. And I was saying this last night. We have all these highways. I mean, we put all these highways in. We have an interchange here that draws a whole ton of traffic right there. So anybody wanting to go to any part of this city has to come out of this interchange. We spent a lot of time making this interchange yesterday, which is awesome, and I loved it. And then our only real interchange that goes to local roads is what we completed to go directly into the cargo harbor. So I think it's actually gonna, if we don't get this, don't get another interchange over here, we're going to start seeing local traffic come into here, and that's not what I want. I want this to be mostly just truck and delivery vehicles. So that industry building is huge, and they're all huge. They're all very, very large signature buildings. Like this one, the residential ones aren't so big, but the commercial ones, I mean, the Iron Press building, Ember Suite, some of these things are massive. This is the fuel plant. I think it is. Yeah, fuel plant. It's large. I don't think it's going to fit the vibe here. I mean, I could definitely, maybe not. I don't even think I could fit it in over here if I wanted to. But yeah, it's I think it's going to be better off going over by the oil and the other things. So SwitchCon. Oh yeah, I guess we had the dairy house. The dairy house was, I guess, was the first one that we put in. But yeah, there's a chemical plant, vehicle factory, and some of these things are absolutely massive. So, and they depend on how many. Like you have to have a technical university, 10,000 industrial tiles. This one's got to have 10,000 population, and they all have their own. Like once I put a medical university in, this pharma building will be available to us, and then it gives us buffs for the people when they go to school and stuff. So, but yeah, thank you, thanks Dan, I appreciate it. Yeah, I placed all these individual canisters and all that stuff. I wish they had some assets that you could, and I'm sure they will. I wish they had some assets where you could put fork trucks in there, and like, you know what I could do in here is, let me get back to what I was doing, and then we'll talk about that. But yeah, we could definitely do some other things for sure in there. Now that I'm thinking about it. How's everybody doing? Any plans for the weekend? Yeah, let's look here. Parking lot decal. Well, let's go with the larger one. I think we'll go with something like that over here. And these are 2x2 buildings, so they should not grow any further than they are footprint wise. So everything that we place down here should stay. So I'm just putting some generic parking in, just so it looks a little more realistic. Kind of break up just the gray pavement. We're kind of at a dead end down here, so I think there's no real way to put another road in. Got to catch up on Fortnite Festival with Lego. Nice. Laundry and Christmas shopping. Yeah, my brother's Christmas shopping too. I was seeing if he wanted to play this. Let's see here. Industry. What do we have here for industry looking things? What is this? Fence? Machine? Don't need a chimney per se. Nope. There's a lot of things. Light pole. That actually doesn't suck. 6,000 citizens treated at medical clinics. We just got a little bit of TLC. Just got a what do they call those? Achievements. That's it. And I'll throw one down here. Go crates. I kind of want this would be just kind of haphazardly, a couple of boxes of things laying around back here as they would in an industrial area like this. I like how it's randomized. And again, you could you used to, in Cities Skylines 1, you could raise these up and kind of stack them on each other too. It's got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skin pack, nice. And let's put a couple more over here. It's kind of randomly sprinkling things in. How many buildings we got left? Okay, just one. More buildings over here than I thought. What else do we have? Dumpsters? I don't know about trash. Trash bags. Trash bin, trash pile. On everybody, welcome. I see people trickling in. Thanks for joining. And this place is a little bit of a small businesses. I don't think we need crazy dumpsters. That size is too big. That's theirs. They get two. Why wouldn't you have a hazmat behind your industrial building in there? And then the way I was going to say about how to get this looking run down here. I wonder if there's a garbage texture. Let's see, that's not going to be... I think it's really going to fit very well in there, but... Sand. I don't think we need sand down here. Stone rubble. There we go. This will fit. Well. Again, the industrial zone back here became a dumping ground, and once we get the ability, actually, let me see if this will work. Simulation, bypass validation. Let's see if this works. Yeah, see, it still won't allow me to overlap. Some of that, sometimes it will allow you to overlap. I could run these right into each other and make it look a lot better, but right now we don't have that ability to do so that I know of. So we kind of got to get creative with it. Everybody's doing well today. I think this will fit down here. Big. I think it looked like there was a building back here at some point. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could overlap that stuff. sucks. Looks industrial now. Box. Cardboard box pile. What are we looking for here? Barrel? I don't know. Here we go. Unfortunate members of the city come and kind of gravitate to. Bless you. rundown area behind the and underneath the railroad cargo terminal bridge. And we'll continue this up a little bit longer, and once we get the ability to, when they develop the game a little bit more, and we get the mods, we'll be able to overlap those things to make it look a little bit more realistic. We should be able to move it using the Move It mod and all that stuff. So it's kind of the vibe I was shooting for there. These trains are still leaving with nothing right now. A couple things that we could actually put in here real quick. I think these might be too large for what we're looking to do here. Guy's gonna be pissed the dumpster's blocked. One trailer wouldn't really. What's up, Started? How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. It's kind of like the trailer parking for the cargo yard. Kind of what I was talking about making the industrial area pop and come alive are things like that. You know, doing just a random placement of things in the back. I think in like these cargo areas, I think it just levels up the it just levels it up. And there used to be an asset in Cities Skylines I. There was a forklift, so you could actually show the forklift, like you could actually make it so it looked like these things were getting loaded. It looked like they were getting loaded up, so it was kind of cool. Something a little bit more contrasting here. Anything? No? There. It's a little something. Oh, those can't be deleted. Well, that sucks. All right. Now we're getting ready to be pulled in. I don't think I have a tractor trailer. Again with the bus over here. I don't know what this bus is doing. He's returning to the bus depot, but he's using that as a return because that is the sensible way of taking a highway to get back to the bus depot, is to come off. That's how crazy our interchanges are. We need to get those worked on. Our interchanges, this is the only one to a local road right in this area, so we definitely have to work on that. How's it going, Start Ed? How's everything? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are everything is going well on your end. Still got nothing leaving the cargo port or cargo terminal, not a port. A couple of level 3 businesses, level 4 businesses over here. How is our 332? We still need more people to work here. All right, we need to figure out how we're going to separate our cargo terminal with the businesses underneath. We have no walking, no way to walk over to the cargo terminal from here. I think I'm going to fix that with a pathway that goes under the bridge and around this way and kind of meets up over here, but I really don't know. I mean, you wouldn't normally have a pathway to go to something like this. You'd have to either drive or take the bus. Kind of be tucked under the bridge. Big, what is this, an office? No, commercial building. Level 5, nice. All right, Chad, enjoy your day, man. Thanks for coming in, thanks for hanging out. Let's throw some commercial in over here. We're gonna try to separate this a little bit. Commercial wants to be here, so that's good. That's a start. I'm gonna do a hotel over here, I think. In a commercial hotel. No, not that big. Nah, nothing like that. Maybe a motel in a level 1s. That's 2x2. What is that? 4x. I don't think it's gonna fit there. That's a 3x. Yeah, we could do that. Is it not touching the road, maybe? Probably wasn't. It's not touching the road. Oh, I got it backwards, that's why. No wonder. How about now? Makes sense. This is a... Said it was a motel. We're just going to line up commercial right along here, and then we'll segregate with offices over here, because the residents don't particularly enjoy being right next to commercial buildings. So you know what I want to do over here actually, and need to do, is probably a parking lot. A nice span between here and here for a parking. We could probably put a pretty good sized parking lot in here. Gotta make sure you have places for these peeps to park, otherwise it is not good. All right, let's do this. Let's take this now and we'll roll that out that way. See what comes in. There we go. Now, office building. Throwing an office there. Office there. Another one there. That should fill out this block pretty well. And it's going to start to give us some a break into our highway, a commercial underneath the highway kind of vibe going. Very common in the Northeast for sure. Happens in Chicago as well. Let's get rid of this. These things are already getting occupied. Building is available and for rent. Guys already complaining about high rent. Let's get some pathways. I don't know if we can from here. Might have to go between the houses. Always good to have the pathways in. Know about that crosswalk in the center there, but we'll stop this here and see how it shapes out. But that pathway should help people getting to and from areas of work. Never a bad thing. Go mid-block here. We'll put another one right by this office building. I just have to go back and we have to take out those stoplights or it's going to cause a traffic nightmare. I think we'll put one right here across the road. That's kind of mid-block, so they don't have to walk all the way down to the other end. How's everybody doing? What's going on Twitch? Got a few people in on both sides. Hour in. I don't know if you heard it or not, but I got an invite to play Skull and Bones, the open beta. They gave us 6 hours to play over the weekend, so I'm going to be doing Skull and Bones, a new game, a new pirate game coming out in February of next year. I think I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow and Sunday, 3 hours each. I think is going to be my game plan. Okay, let's go back here. Let's get rid of stoplights, not needed. Yeah, sometimes they don't let you take these out, and that's annoying to me. So they need to have a stoplight there for the crosswalk, I guess. And that disrupts traffic. Like that one I can take out. I don't know why I can't take out this one. It's very odd. Like that one doesn't have any at all that it put in. Another level 4, almost a level 5 tech factory over there. Very nice. Or a tech office. Things are shaping up pretty well over here. Another pedestrian access issue with the same type of building after the patch. We've had this issue a couple of times now. And now I've lost track of which ones are which. So I don't know if I'm bulldozing, and I don't know if it's an issue with the no, it doesn't even want to be here right now. Maybe we'll put in apartments over stores. See how that shakes out. I think that's it. I mean, we've had a few of them, and they're kind of trickling in and out, but for the most part. Got another abandoned low-rent building over here because I don't believe they want to live here. Well, they do. I don't know why it keeps getting abandoned. Let's look at it. They're unhappy because of small homes, high crime, walking distance to the elementary school, abundance of entertainment they have. They have no healthcare services. What's up, how do you say that? Ow-ho. How's it going, man? The map is the barrier. Barrier Island. Unreliable internet service is a problem here? Unreliable internet service is a problem here. Interesting. At the college, we can't have that. Which zone? What's our highest elevation that we own in a zone? Maybe we'll put a telecom tower out here. How's things going on? I'm going to call you Owl. Oh, you know what? We'll put a telecom tower out here in the farmland area. We got a couple of spots in this industry area. Let's do that. Telecom tower. They have... Oh, I can see why they're mad. I could definitely see why they're mad. So if I put this out here, we're covered. We got the whole city covered with internet. That's what we're going to do. We're going to jam this thing out here in the farms. In a sensible spot. I think that looks all right. The one thing we have to watch out for, and chat, you got to help me out here. When we go to make this an industrial powerhouse area, we are pumping our groundwater out of this groundwater deposit here. And if I make all this area industrial, it's going to pollute our groundwater supply. The whole city is going to get sick and die. So I'm going to need your help. Remind me when I'm building out the port area that I got to move my groundwater pipes and groundwater pumping station, because that's supplying water to all of our town and some of a couple of other towns as well. So just keep me apprised of that. What's happening here? Traffic jam. This guy's got a crime. These two schools are jammed full once again. The schools are only taking kids from here, here, and here. And we have over 1,500 kids in both of these schools, and they're maxed out. We have to build another school somewhere, maybe over here, and leave these two to fend for Ridge Hill. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know why these schools are loading up and then not, they're loading up. I mean, there can't be that many kids in this area, but maybe there is. This was Ridge Hill Elementary School. This is Ridge Hill Elementary School. Elementary School Satellite. All right. I want to get this road across there, across here. I want to get this road leveled out and get this. This is going to be 2 main roads and then the 3rd main road that come into what is going to be the start of our, basically this road right here is going to start delineating where our larger buildings are going to start happening. So this road here, and this road here all come together. They might not come together in the same spot, but they're going to be the feeders, the main arterials for the road. So definitely going to be a busy area over here for sure. And I'm thinking that we probably, in between where these 2 roads come together, we're probably going to have a commercial train line. I'm sorry, a commuter rail line stop here. So it's what I'm kind of what I'm thinking, is there's going to be a commuter rail line stop in that area. And that would service this entire area, and then we'll run bus lines. Instead of having buses that go all the way across town 4 or 5 different times, we'll have a rail line, and then we'll have a bus line that runs into each of those neighborhoods from the train station. That's my thought. Uh-oh. That building we looked at just collapsed. Let's see if that helps out, if having internet here helps out anymore. Right now they're content, but people here were unhappy. I mean, the gist is that people are content right now. So maybe that high rise won't. That's the second one at neutral. High crime in the area. No kidding. Like what? Really? There's a precinct over here. Yeah, they're correct though. Why the crime and these police cars, why they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Patrolling, returning. We have an upgrade. It's upgraded. I guess we could put another police station over here for Hillside Crest, but right, this police precinct will take care of Hillside Crest. Why can I, does Hillside Crest not have a, I think we have an issue here with an issue here with how this is working out. Thank you. Hang on one second. So we need this. We might have to redraw Hillside Crest because it's not wanting to pick it up as a district right now, which is probably why. The crime rate is so high, because it might not be looked at as a district here either. Well, it does show that. Let's take it out. See if it, having 2 police precincts cover it, see if that changed anything. But like right now, it's not highlighting it. It should be highlighting it. City's going good, Sass. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's going real well. Been concentrating efforts the last couple of streams on the rail cargo portal, the rail cargo area over here. Kind of made it come alive with some props and things. Put a homeless, some homeless, unfortunate people living in underneath the city, underneath the highway entrance there. But yeah, it's going okay. What's going on, Senator? We're on Twitch. How are you? I'm doing well, man. Thank you. Glad to see you in. Glad to see everybody in. Yeah, see, these guys are going. They're taking this exit. They're coming down the ramp to get around, turn around, and get onto local roads. We really got to get another. We got to get another exit over here so they can use that in a couple of different spots. Actually, we got to get this one in. We got buses returning to the depot, using the highway, and yeah, so we got to do a few things and get squared away. So, but yeah, Kumar, the city is going well, man. There's just a couple of minor things going on that I'm trying to alleviate. I definitely have to redraw this district over here. Hillside Crest has got to, it's got to be done. And I'm gonna delete Hillside Crest, and I got to redraw this neighborhood over here. And I think what I'm gonna do is make this side one. This blue ball area is gonna be one side, and then it's gonna be. We're gonna have another one on the other side of the highway. So I'm gonna redraw that first. We'll make the highway all the way up to the rail line, I guess is what we'll do. And we'll come down to here. We'll come all the way down to here. Across to the port, because this whole thing over here is going to be the port. I want to encompass everything on land in case we do expand the port area. But the city's going good. Thank you for asking, Kumar, on YouTube. Sitting here, thanks for that first time chat. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. And I think we're going to call this. Right now it's called Victoria Meadows. Let's change our no combustion engine ban. Energy consumption will make it. Gated community, heavy traffic ban, no. Recycling, yes. Roadside parking fee, yes. Speed bumps, yes. And what do we call this? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Senior, I need a name. I need a name for a neighborhood. What do you think? Thank you. I appreciate that. Need a name for a neighborhood. What do you think? Could be port something. Could be bay, something on the bay. It's kind of a worker. It's kind of a worker area. And it's got the port that I'm going to build out into an a major industrial area. It's got a train station here. You don't know. All right. It's got an incinerator and a landfill. I'm going to call it Industry Springs. Industry Bay. That's what we'll call it. Bang. So Industry Bay now has its own police precinct. Most times it takes their suggestions, not a bad thing. How's your city doing? Industry Bay, the police department, there should now be patrolling Industry Bay. There. And that should alleviate our crime in this area. Not alleviate, but definitely mitigate some of it. And I think while we're here, we might as well just make a firehouse. Do we have a firehouse over here? No, nearest one is over here, and it's, you know what? It's doing fine for both of them. I don't think I'm going to do a firehouse for both. This precinct is just doing the town of Blue Ball right now. But the town of Blue Ball has just expanded. And we need to grow that town. Pausing and gathering. It's very nice. Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good thing, man. But yeah, to answer your question over on YouTube, Kumar, the city's going well. We're at 23,000 right now, and you know, I take it slow. I make sure I try to make it as realistic as possible. I take inspiration from different things like, let's see here. Is that going to come up? No, probably not. But yesterday I had a Google Earth image up of a rail yard outside of Chicago, which is where I grew up. And I did a rail yard outside of Chicago, which is where the inspiration for that came from. So we're going to pull this, and this town is going to come out to here. It's going to encompass this whole area. It might as well come out to here, I guess, because that's where the other border is. What's it? Oh, it's the railroad tracks, not the... So we're just going to butt it up so there's no gaps in fire protection, EMS, or police protection. That should encompass the college now that was complaining about high crime. So hopefully that will stop our issues with that. We're going to take this whole area. Problem is if we don't incorporate all of this, nobody's protecting it. So we might have to make another area over here. So I think that's going to get us squared away for, you haven't played CS1, CS2 is your first city. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a little bit of a learning curve, but I'll be honest, you could definitely pick this game up and be, I mean, you don't have to play one to get the other, but I mean, it certainly helps, and you get the idea of how complicated things are. But yeah, you definitely don't need any experience. You don't need to play one to play two, but it definitely helps, especially like traffic management and all that stuff. But I'll be honest with you, it's also it would be nice to come into this with no expectations from one and then play two. That would be a nice that would be nice to do, because I have expectations from one that they have not done in two yet. So it's you get kind of a fresh look at it, and where some people don't. But so I got my city services down here. The precinct is taken care of here. My medical center is taken care of my small town over here, which I think that's going to have to change. I think we're going to have to put a medical center down there. And I also wanted to take care of Industry Bay, but it's taken care of it. There's only 8 patients for all of that area. So now one medical center is taking care of all that clinic, that is. I'm going to have to draw in another neighborhood over here. Otherwise, there's going to be high crime at these train stations and stuff. So we'll bring this right to the water. I made that river. That river was not there at the beginning of the map. All right, now we'll butt this up over to here. This is going to come in and encompass that. We can make that a 90. Can bring this down to why is that overlapping? There we go. So that's should be fine there, actually. Definitely want to encompass all of this over to here. Actually, no, I don't. I'm going to go right up the river, and that'll be a different area altogether over there. When it comes time to build over there, that'll be its own entity. Linden Junction. I don't like it. Kumar, are you still here? I need a name for this neighborhood. Lone Matt, what's up? Matt, I need a name. Linden Junction. Linden Junction, the police precinct for Linden Junction is definitely going to go and hit. It's going to be that town. All is well, Lone. All is well. We're just trying to get a little bit more squared away, getting our crime. I think our crime got out of hand because I had an issue with a district that was not. The district was not. I guess the police precinct didn't recognize my previous area over here as a district. So yeah, it should be under control now. And then I want this clinic also. It's going to be in control of Linden Junction, which hopefully is going to change names here shortly. But right now, I don't know what to call it. That's not a Linden Junction to me. I want a Wolfpack name for it. Alpha Springs is still going strong over here. We do have to get our ore industry in there, but I really want to get the highway squared away first. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you haven't hit it, and you're enjoying the content, hit that follow button. I'd love to have you hang out. We have emojis and stuff for free to use. We got, at the tier 1 level, we definitely have Sinir. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Enjoy that A10 gun run. I do a lot of military simulation, flight simulations as well. It's an A10 that... yeah, we will be, we have emojis in the chat for free for followers. And then at the tier 1 on Twitch, you also have a few extras. And also we have membership tiers on YouTube as well. All right. That being said, I need to look at this neighborhood because the same thing happened here. Not Birchcrest, but Bridgeview. I need to look and see... This thing doesn't have an operating district because everybody is going there, which we also have to fix soon. We have 2 schools there that are covering Birchcrest and Bridgeview, which are these 2, so those are good. We have a police precinct here, which is covering Bridgeview and Birchcrest. We may need, we might have reached a time, and again, our port is not covered by any of these. So we're gonna have to make an. I'm sorry, that's not a port. Nice in here. That's a great emoji. I love that emoji. We're gonna have to make a new area for a new neighborhood for this industrial area over here, and I think we're probably gonna end up making a new police precinct for it too. So let's make Birchcrest. I really think I'm going to redo, we're going to shrink Bridgeview a lot, I think. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do it without disrupting the entire operation here. Because I think it's going to start pulling on a node and expanding the other ones. Yeah, see, like that. Okay, that works. You just right-click it and it'll make that node disappear. And then it's not connected anymore. That's good. I like that. I didn't know that because this was playing hell with me before. And then you just keep the nodes. I'm basically just unpinning them from the previous ones because what I want to do. Now, it deleted the whole damn town? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, good. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to delete the whole damn thing. Okay, so College Park over here. I do want College Park to come along the railroad tracks. And it's going to take the railroad tracks, but not anything further than the railroad tracks. This is where it starts to get very, very city managey because you have to account for all of your police precincts and all of that stuff, and it's all got to be covered. Otherwise, you're going to have high crime in areas that you're not even aware of because you didn't factor it in. So it'll come up right to right here, that walking path. It's going to take the walking path. Yeah, right there. It's gotta stop somewhere. So So that's College Park now. What's going on, Cassie? How are you? Welcome. How's everything? Everybody's good, man. I think everybody's good. I can't speak for everybody, but it seems that everybody's good. So College Park is now right there. And I knew these neighborhoods would take shape. Eventually they would take shape. I think Bridgeview, since the Bridgeview area is up there, I think it's going to incorporate this whole area down to here. And I think this is going to, again, it's going to stop our crime from getting completely out of hand. It'll butt up to here. It'll butt up to here at the railroad tracks. Welcome to the stream, Kazzy. Rocking on Twitch today. I think Bridgeview is going to come down and encompass everything. Yeah, see that area, that park right there would have been laden with crime. And it makes sense of why it would, because it was not protected by a precinct. Now it is. I think Bridgeview is going to go right through here. There's a lot. Most of our population is in Bridgeview, so. And then I think it's going to come right. I think it'll end right there. It'll be this main road. It'll go right in the middle of this main road. And then over here, it's going to follow the railroad tracks again, just like the other one did. Thanks, Kez. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm just trying to get the neighborhood squared away right now, and then I'm going to go back into the highways. But we got 2 county towns. We got a small town out here and another small town that's getting bigger out there in an industrial area out here. So the idea is that this town is like a farming town. It provides workers to our college, to our geothermal power supply. And it also, we have a train station out this way as well. This town's going to grow that way. We have the highway that was put in. We have oil fields here. We have a cargo harbor there that's going to be a huge industrial area port soon. But that's going to be an episode of its own. This was the main area that I started. Big River setting is cool with the district. Thanks. Really considering getting the game, hoping there's with some opinions on the frames and worth the expansion pass. I never played it, but loved watching it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Depends on, again, it's going to depend on your rig. I'm playing on a laptop right now. Normally I'm on my streaming rig and at my house in Chicago. But I'm at my house in Tennessee. Every other weekend every other week I'm down in Tennessee. So I play on my laptop down here and it runs it just fine. I have a 3070 on my laptop and I'm not sure of the processor, but both of my rigs do run it fine. It's not terrible. It's not as buggy as it was on the day it came out. That's certainly not as buggy. But you know, I do know people that want to wait a little bit before they pick it up, and that's perfectly okay. I'm on the fence now. I would call it playable now. But certainly still not optimized. I would not call it optimized. But I always did, even playing the game, I still love watching people play it. It's just it's a very relaxing game to watch people play, and I'm happy to have you here and hope you enjoy watching me play it. Now that's an industrial area over there. I might incorporate that because Birchcrest is going to be a large industrial area. You have a good PC from a few years back, and then it would be okay. Yeah, no, I think you'd be all right getting it then. If you have a PC that's within a couple of years old and it wasn't a potato when you bought it, I think you'll be fine. I don't see you having an issue. All right, so we got that redrawn. We need a neighborhood over here for the port, which I think we're definitely going to make this its own neighborhood. This neighborhood right here. Birchcrest might become a different industrial area, and I think Birchcrest might come over here and encompass the port. And yeah, I don't know how long you've been here, Kaz, but this is what I worked on yesterday, and took my rail. I put in all the rail lines. We got all the rail lines in. I put in all these extra assets using the developer tools, all these container ports. And then this morning, just at the beginning of the stream, I built this just 3, 4, 5, 6 industrial buildings that we built yesterday. And I just went in. This is just a fake track. This is just a fake track. There will never be a train on this at all. But for aesthetics, I threw it in the back of these industrial buildings. Threw a parking lot in here with some extra trailers. And then, you know, it kind of just makes the town or makes the city come alive when you do stuff like this. And, you know, you can put in pillars from the buildings as well. And then it's just, I don't know. I just enjoy doing things like that. So if you enjoy stuff like this, hit the follow button, man. We're hang. But eventually, when they have the ability to do the mods and things like they did in CS1, I'll be able to overlap that. There you go. Thanks, Cass. Enjoy that A10 gun run. I play a lot of DCS military flight simulators as well. Play a lot of everything, but yeah. So you know, and then yeah, I even threw in a like a little homeless shelter camp down here too. You know, that you can, you know, you got the barrels, the animated barrels and things. So once we get the ability to overlap these, this will look a lot more natural and like actual piles of things. But I think it's already got it's pretty sharp. I like it. So and then this was one of our first industrial signature buildings. This SwitchCon area has got 1,500 employees in this place. So I threw a parking lot in, expanded their grass texture so it looked a little nicer, and I'm going to be doing a little bit more with detailing in here as well. But that was yesterday's main thing I did, and then I'm going to do a very similar thing to the port that I was showing you before, and then I worked on this junction right here of highways. And then I worked on this port junction for highways so the trucks could get in and out of the port. So those are the kinds of things that I work with. Yeah, those are the kind of things that I like to do. I've been playing Cities Skylines since the day it came out, the first one. I just started streaming about 4 years ago, I guess. And yeah, so I'm just... enjoying myself. I went full-time streamer about 3 months ago. September 26th, I retired from my full-time job and came to the right stream. Nice. Appreciate it. Happy to have you. Yeah. So, yeah, right now I'm just working on getting these neighborhoods back in order. So the towns, like right now, crime is going to go rampant in here because there's no police protection at all. But I'm going to build another precinct down this way. And then it's going to cover a few different areas of it, so not to fear. So right here, our port. Yeah, we have a couple of industrial buildings down this way too. So we're going to have to do, I think we're going to go from like here, and it's going to come down this way, and we'll grab that. Actually, we're not going to grab that. Let's hold off on that. Let's make this one just so it's here. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I already lost track of what the heck I was talking about. That neighborhood is gone. this neighborhood is the port. And it's going to come in off the highway here. And it's going to take the highway all the way across, all the way down on this side of the highway. And it's going to cover the entire port area. This is still Bridgeview over here. So let's have Bridgeview take the highway up to there. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe the highway is the marker. I think it's going to be better that way. If we make the highway the break point, and which typically would happen in major cities anyway. They do use highways like that as natural natural borders for the precincts and firehouse districts and things. So yeah, we'll do that. That's what we're gonna do. Is that's gonna be the border. All right. Now we'll bring this up to the highway node. Somebody needs to cover this whole interchange, because there could be accidents on here, but that's all right. I don't know if it gets that specific or not. Probably does. It'll come back to bite me. All right, what are we overlapping here? I think from right here over. Yep. I don't see much more industry coming in there, per se. It will come down to the water. Thanks, Kaz. I appreciate that. And we're gonna have to adjust this to hit all of the waterfront, but it'll work out. And then over here we have industry, but I think that industry area is going to be another part of a town. It's nah, you know what? This will be all one. So Birchcrest is going to incorporate the port. And then we need another one right in here. Chester Crossing. Interesting. Why is this overlapping? just got to kind of work with the road here and make it all work out. So you're not really losing any buildings. And then that's going to come over there. And then we are going to incorporate, because this neighborhood it's pretty much pinned in by everything else. Why is that causing an overlap? That one overlaps. Yeah. What is overlapping? Why? Here? How about the Ultimate Edition? Don't worry about the questions, man. When I have ports, and imagine buying like we get the 40 extra. Yeah, I mean, if you're like me, I've already got 200 and some hours into the game, so I know that it is definitely going to be worth it for me. It's really got you're going to have to figure out how worth it it's going to be to you. Are you going to play it a ton? If that's the case, yes, it's going to be definitely worth it. But yeah, that's only a question for that you can answer for yourself, I guess is the best way to put that. Why is this? Yeah, that's that'd be my advice anyway. All right, so we didn't overlap there. Sorry guys, I'm having a little bit of a meltdown here of why I was saying I was overlapped and I really wasn't. think we got it sorted. Like this is a industrial area over here. I think we're going to go up this road. Yes, the mods and things that they did put in from the first one, I'm really happy with that, the way they did that. Okay, let's take that, come up. And we won't need anything in the Seaport lane. This park will now be covered. And then we're going to come back down to where this road is going to be. Not there yet, but that will be a little residential neighborhood in here. And then this is going to stay industrial. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to cut this industrial area off because this highway is going to come through. There's going to be an interchange right here. And I think there's going to be another industrial neighborhood over here. So I'm going to get rid of these. And then we're going to bring this to come right down the road here. That will come right there. This has got to be reattached. There we go. Now it's hooked up right. This is going to come right down the road. We're going to redesign that. This will come over here and cover the waterfront. And then there'll be another industrial area neighborhood that will encompass this whole area over here. I have to set it up so it is catching this corner. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem with crime over here. Other than that, there's really no reason to go too crazy. Those butt up. What is overlapping? Now it's good. And then these butt up. This will come up here. Capture the whole island, or the rest of the island, I should say. Did you remove traffic via devs tools? I did not. Traffic is what it is right now. I did not touch the dev tools. The only thing I've touched is the ability to place some things over props. And I definitely still have traffic issues. I've had traffic issues in here, right in here. I built this interchange here with the slip ramps to come over. They can come down the ramps and then scoot over this way. I got the roads underneath over here as well. But yeah, for the most part, but yeah, the only thing I've done in DevTools is I have clicked bypass validation results on. And then that's the only thing I've clicked on. And then and that's just overlay some things on props. And then the only other thing I do is use the props to, like the props and the textures to drop, textures down and various props for beautification purposes. Other than that, I haven't messed with the game in that sense. All right, I need to make sure that all of our neighborhoods are appropriately protected, because right now I'll bet you. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't take anything away from people who do that. It's not a big deal. All right, Chester Crossing now is that whole area. Beach Park, which is going to be an industrial area. Burtcrest is now the port. I'm sorry, that's the rail port, or the rail cargo area and industrial area. We have our new neighborhood now. Where did that neighborhood go? Did that get deleted? Where the hell did it go? Oh, that's Chester that's Chester Crossing? Yeah, I guess so. So Chester Crossing. Yeah, is that whole area. It's a little odd. It probably should be its own thing, but the park, it'll make sense once this neighborhood gets in there. All right, so what we got to do is make sure that our schools are covering what they're covering. We'll have one of these. Do both need to do? So this is going to be Bridgeview. We'll just have it do Bridgeview. This one do Bridgeview. We'll take this one and we will do, let's take Bridgeview out. Let's do Chester Crossing. Birchcrest is going to have no residents in it. Yeah, see, it already jumped up. So it's going to have to do Bridgeview, Birchcrest. It's Bridgeview. And we'll do Chester Crossing as well. We'll do all three for both schools, I guess. Because right now it just jumped up again. So then this one, we'll do the same thing. We'll just make it also Chester Crossing as well. And then those two schools will do this whole region over here. But there shouldn't be any residents in this area, or this area. This school, actually, real quick, before we forget, this high school is still doing everybody. The precinct, the post office is doing everybody right now. The precinct is doing... I think we're going to leave it at Bridgecrest, and I think we're going to put another one down here, another police station down here. So I think we'll take out Bridgecrest, and we're just going to have him patrol our main city right now. Since there is crime there and people are complaining about it. You think you're going to run into a ton of problems with traffic? Yeah, you'll be all right. I mean, you just got to make sure you got a good highway network, and then the bus networks, and then I'm just now working in the train network, and I'm 17 episodes in, so you'll get it. You'll definitely get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's traffic jams. I get traffic jams over here. It just depends on what's going on. Like if I build a big neighborhood, you'll get traffic jams in for sure. Yeah, see, there's buildings abandoning over here because they don't have any. All right, and then we have a firehouse. I want to double check to make sure that the firehouse is providing coverage. He's right there. And his operating districts are Bridgeview. And I think we're going to leave it at that. I think it's just going to be Bridgeview. So let's get another, medical facility too. Medical is all of this area over here. I think that'll cover that. Vehicles in use 0 right now, but everybody needs an ambulance, so that's interesting. Maybe you should take care of that guy. And then the cemetery also is covering. We're almost a quarter full at the cemetery, so we're gonna be thinking about doing that again. Putting a new cemetery in. And all right, so we have everybody covered. Let's do a police precinct over here just to make sure that it's done and I don't forget about it. And we'll put a firehouse over here as well. Button up to the highway. I think that makes sense. And then we will do a firehouse in the area. And if we could sneak in a parking lot over here, we'll do that too. All right, now this will allow, over here we have a firehouse. Oh, that thing leveled up. That's engine 2. We're gonna make this engine 3. Wolfsburg City engine 3. This firehouse is covering here, here, and here. We should be okay with that. This police precinct, we're going to upgrade it right away. And we'll make this look a lot better later on, but this should assist us with our the silliness going on over here. Might put a clinic over here too, just to alleviate some of this clinic. Its operating districts are also here, here, and here. That leaves like 20 patrol cars over here, 20 patrol cars over here. So we should be seeing a decrease in our crime whininess from our city, from our residents. We got a crash here? Or what? You know what happened? What the hell happened to you, guy? All right. Now, let's double check our schools. This thing is jam-packed. It's covering Ridge Hill, Parker Meadows, and those neighborhoods are all okay, right? Yeah, that's drawn in like I want them. And this one is, yeah, they're saying it's their max. They got 3,000 kids right there. How's it going, everybody? If you're new to the channel and you are enjoying, please hit that follow button. We got emojis for followers, frios, and then we have tier 1 subscribers if you choose to do that. Helps out the channel a lot, but not required. Always appreciate it if you're enjoying. These trees came in okay over here. I thought it was going to be too much, but it's actually not bad. Yeah, see, this whole area over here is still just jammed full of crime. And now that we have it separate and segregated, I'm hoping that we get a little bit better coverage with the cops. I mean, we got cops flying all over around here, so I can't imagine that it's going to stay this bad. This is what happens when you don't cover all of your streets, because I think this neighborhood, it ends, yeah, if you don't cover all of your streets, then you get a major crime hit on one of these streets. Like right now, nobody is patrolling this area. So just things to watch when you're making your zones and making your neighborhoods, that everything's got to overlap, or you're going to have everything's got to overlap, or you're going to have a gap there, and there's nobody to cover it, because you've started assigning the precincts to cover different areas, and there's nobody to cover those gapped areas anymore. All right, let's get back to it. We've drawn enough neighborhoods today for the stream. I think that we have everybody covered for everything. Fire protection. Thanks, Kez. Fire protection is covered. Everybody is good. Garbage is good still, but we're probably going to need to get garbage. We're probably going to need to do something with garbage shortly. We might do a recycle center down this way to help out, help pick up garbage and everything. We have 2 up here that's covering everything, so it's covered. It's really just police, and I think that now that we have the greens everywhere, all these green lines, I think that everything will be patrolled adequately now. We put in 2 new precincts. I think it's going to get better. I hope. Tourism is rocking. Parks are rocking. You know what we haven't done, though, is post office. We got to get some... There's no mailboxes down here? Oh, that's telecom. Yeah, that's our new tower that we put up. Everybody's covered except for what's starting to become the downtown area, which we probably want to get something out that way. Post office, we got to get some down to the port. How is that not covered? We have a post box right there. I think we want to put in a postal sorting facility too. The mail rate, we're starting to get to a point where we either need a second post office or a postal sorting facility. Bus lines have got to be redone. That's coming soon too. But that being said, let's get an interchange in here, so we can start to alleviate some of the traffic coming on in and off of here. Let's see how we want to do this. I think the highway is going to jut to the top of this hill. It's coming off of the parallel of the road here, and I think it's going to kind of angle up and come to the top of this hill. So let's take a look at contours. And we're going to flatten this out to make it easier for everybody. Look at this. We actually have hills to go off of. So So if I come up and we do climb the hill and we just make it this height. And I'll contour that to make it look more realistic in a little bit. But if I make it that height and we skip over, yeah, that's there, there. It's a little bit much, but I'm gonna cut the top off of this hill, which is really not what I was thinking, but we'll fix it. That was from our rail line anyway. So if we come around here, and because we're going to have roads that come down this way, and I want to be able to make these bridges. Just trying to get some landing points here for different parts of the highway, because it's going to come over that way and then run off the map and be a connection in its own right. Let's see how this lays out. We'll do a parallel road. Leave it room to come over and settle into it. Oh yeah, we want to go up 30 feet. Want to make sure that it's an elevated highway. This is going to carve into the side of the hill, which I don't mind, as long as it does it nicely. I don't mind that it goes to ground there. No, that's stupid. I don't like that at all. That's absolutely ridiculous. This is why contouring is important to start it out. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to take this height and we're going to do what they would normally do in real life and grade what we need to grade to build the highway. So we'll come through here. And if that means that this highway is cutting into the mountain, that's what it's doing. And then we'll make this work. We'll make it work down the road. Better a hole in your hill than a hill in you. That's true. Very true. And then over here, what we're going to do, because the tunnel, I thought we were going to have to mess with the railroad bridge, but this is actually going to work out well, where we're going to be elevated a little bit at the shore, and then we can just come back over here with the highway, and we'll be elevated over here with the bridge, because the C lane goes through here. So I think that's actually going to work out pretty well. We'll see how it goes. Right now, it's looking like it'll go fine. Free tear is a big win. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and see, I'm going to run roads underneath there. So that was the reason why I wanted everything about that level. Free terraforming is a huge win in this one, that's for sure. Now we have this C lane that we have to deal with, but I don't know. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, see, no, we are going to have to elevate a little bit, but that's okay. I'm going to build the bridge first, and then we'll mess with that later. Thinking hydro dams, mini hydro dam. Yeah, no, that's, I'll tell you, the geo, whatever the heck they're called, geothermal is a great, I've used that on a couple of maps now, and it's really good. Let's see what this looks like. Can bring a road down through here. I don't hate it. Gives us enough room for an interchange. We really need an interchange right here, which we don't have a lot of room for. But we could put one running down this way, and we could put one here too. We don't have a ton of, we don't have any room for an interchange here. So that's gonna have to, it's gonna have to go down here. I don't dislike it. A little coastal highway. So let's take our, let's go up another few feet here. We also not put got to be able to put a roadway over this. Let's go. There we go. Obviously, that's steep. It's too, so maybe it's got to go up to 80. What's up, Sam? Need a longer gate? Welcome to the stream. I mean, it shows that it fits. It just shows that the, I think it's got to be up higher, maybe. It's showing my slope is too much. It's a pill on the road. I don't know. I'm not understanding. What do you mean a pill? Oh, a hill. Gotcha. Well, I have the... I did smooth it out. Let's try that. And then we'll flatten it out when we're done. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, the C road has got to stay. There's nowhere for it to go. Thank you. It just looks like it's a pillar issue, which if I was not doing parallel road, that could be alleviated, I think. I don't know why it keeps grabbing, like, and making that huge... And they don't want the road. Yeah, the C road has got to stay there. It can't go anywhere else. That's the only real way into the bay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm... Oh, that's separately? I don't do a lot of bridges. I guess that would work. Nice. Nice work, Sin. I have no idea what the hell. Yeah, bridge would be nice, huh? But even then, it's I mean, we're looking at 82 feet across. It should... Two-lane highway, one-way suspension bridge, 4-lane one-way, and 4-lane one-way. So I'm gonna do... Yeah, no, I got you, Sam. I got you now. I didn't catch what you were getting at before. I completely understand you now. There we go. This is what we need. So that's too low. Let's go up to 20. Let's go up to 30 feet and see if that's going to allow the ships to pass. I don't think it will. Up a little higher. Still no. $63, still no. 71, no. $80. 75 will go. 71 will not. 75 feet this thing's got to be in the air. All right, Crack, sounds good, man. Thanks for the help, Sam. I appreciate it. No worries, Sam. Not at all. We're gonna have to split this a little bit here. What's the issue now? I mean, it's allowing us... Just showed it a second ago. Oh, there we go. Right there. Right there. Can we make that work? Widen it a bit, yeah. I think that's it right there. I would like to get relatively close to, look at that. I would bond them together right after, yeah. And one of these, when we do get map tiles, we're going to buy map tiles. There's going to be another Y interchange here. And when we get map tiles, one of them is going to join up to this one, and there'll be a Y interchange over here. And then the other one is going to come down because this is a different town. And the other one is going to come down and go right along and right off the map. Thanks, Kaz. Appreciate that. So let's go ahead and get this squared away. We got to make these all join back up so it looks realistic. We got to go back down to 30 feet, and then we got to go up to 75. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. Nope. I don't want parallel. We'll work on both separately. Grade is actually not terrible. And from here in the center down. Bring it closer. Pretty damn close to every bridge I went over in New York when I was out there. Make it a toll bridge and charge 20 bucks a car, and you got a New York bridge. We got three types of transportation passing here. We got the boat, the train, and a bridge. Nice. I like it. So this thing is going to go, like I said, I think I'm going to run it straight, and it's going to link into this highway as soon as we can buy some more map tiles. and eventually I'll come over here and I'll work on an interchange, and we'll make it go this way and run off the map. That is what we will do. So let's go ahead and get this down to Earth. The nice thing is we could just do grade, like the low bridge stuff for the highway over here, because nothing is passing through it, or nothing's passing under it, and there's not enough room there for a C lane. So I think we're just going to do that. So we can go back here and shrink that. I think we can bring it back down by here together. Go back down to 30 feet. Go straight off. Parallel off here. This is 75 feet. What's up, Adam? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Adam over on YouTube. Appreciate that. And we're going to go right down to 30 in a nice, even way. And then this is going to need a little bit of curvy-worvy. 75. Come on, man. Thank you. How far is this to here? That is 766. $766 divided by 2 is 383. And at 383, tried some DCS last night, took the free SU-25 for a spin, felt easier than the prop planes I fly. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, no, you'll have a blast, dude. You'll have an absolute blast. It's nice. I get the best of both worlds here. I get Cities Skylines when I'm in Tennessee, and then when I get back into Chicago, and I have my flight systems, I do my flight simulator stuff when I'm out there. So it gives me a nice way to do content for both. It's great. All right, so I got a -5 degrees, so I got to be 2.5. I got to be at 2.5 degrees of slope, -2.5 degrees of slope at 380 yards ish. So like right here. So I got to be. We'll call this. In order for this to look decent, let's see if it works. Now it shows 383 yards right there. 2.5. Let's go ahead and mark that. and we'll come back down here. And then we got to be back down to 30 feet here. Look at that. Minus this. We got to flip this road around. Little simple math tricks right there. That's all. Let's make sure these are going the right way. Does that look okay? Seems to look okay. Probably should have a pillar of some sort here. Definitely needs to be a pillar there. I thought you could put pillars in. Yeah, see, that's... Hello, Hawks girl. Really thought you could put pillars in there. Let's do 3-lane, one-way suspension bridge is what I had here. And oh, look. Now look what I did. There's 3 lanes. Which is fired up. Got 2 followers over there. Not too crazy about. Nice. That's the second emoji. Right now, that Wolfpack emoji is the one in the winner. Twitch sends me stream summaries, and it gives you your most popular emotes for the stream. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know, guys. That looks janky. Looked a bit janky to me. Taking it up from 75 feet right here. That just looks weird. That's just a highway bridge. That's not what we're looking for. Sin. Definitely liked our 3. The slope is kind of janky from what I was talking about before. Basically from here, 47 in upstate New York, clear blue sky and all the sunshine. Nice, Adam, nice. What's up, Kazzy? See here. I think I'm going to take all this down and we're going to go from right here at this spot. And we're going to go 3 lanes the whole way. But I want the slope to match. Because right now it just doesn't. Look stupid. So from 75 feet, would it create pillars with a street underneath? It could. A 4-lane one with a wall in the middle. Yeah. I don't think this is going to be very populated over here for that, though. That's like more of an urban thing. So I think we're going to try to do. Yeah, we're 48 feet here. We need to be up at 75. And then at here, we're going to bring it down to. Yeah, we're doing all right, though. I think we're just going to bring it down the whole way to 30. We'll do the same thing here. So we're starting at 30. And then we're just going to go up to 75. And we got to capture the guideline here and then just angle it in. Tap it in. Just tap it in. I don't hate that. And then, yeah, there'll be a street that goes underneath, and then we'll see what assets they come out with. There's supposedly like a beach house community DLC that's coming out. So that's the thing with the city, is I also want to build in. I want to make sure that we leave room to build in the assets that are coming out as well. So, like, I think this would be a cool beachfront community. Train station here. You got the highway that runs through it. There'll be an off-ramp. You'll have a nice beachfront town here on this side. So that's my thought process anyway with it. But I'm glad we actually made it across here, and there's no real issues. I'm thinking about changing all these to 3 lanes. But then if I do that, I think what we'll do is we'll make that determination. I think the bridge is a nice little transition into a 3-lane road, and then just leave it at 3 lanes the whole way. We have that at least done, and let's run out that way. But if we do a 3-lane the whole way, then we have to make all of our on-ramps 4 lanes to make sense. So I'm kind of hesitant to do that currently. I think this road right here is going to be our road that's going to have a interchange on it. It's going to come right down, and we're going to do an interchange right there. Where are we at? About 3 hours. All right. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm going to grab some food here. One thing about the interchanges is you definitely want to make sure that you're you got them lined up right, and that you're on smooth. It's a lot easier to do on smooth ground or on flat ground. So they build highways like that for a reason. So we'll make that there, and then it will slope down from here. How's it going, everybody? A few over on YouTube, several on Twitch hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. This is a posture check. Yeah, I see. Uses her channel points to reveal a posture check, and that's unfair advantage because she gets to look over and see exactly how I'm sitting. All right, posture check is fixed. Well done. It's exactly how it's supposed to work. Sits over there and giggles. All right, 4-lane road is coming down from here. And yeah, no, it's not going to do that. We need to terraform this. And it's going to go from here. No, it's going to go down to this level from here. And that's the last line, so that's good. spending Wolfpack points wisely. Yes, you are. I think this is going to greatly assist our truck traffic and things like that around. Because people will be able to get on and off the highway over here, and whether they take the highway in and around and come in, this industrial area and this industrial area, which is going to get even larger, is going to greatly benefit from that. So all good. I think we will bring this 4-lane road divided. That's a 6-lane road. 4-lane road divided, and we're going to bring this over here to meet up. Actually, you know what? We might... Nah, we will. We'll just make it... Whoops. Not what I wanted. Curved road, complex curve. It's going right with the railroad tracks. There we go. And I think we might just continue it just for... so we know where it's going. Still no cargo on our trains. This is going to look pretty sharp, though, with the road next to it. We'll have like a line of trees and some terraforming and stuff along this. And again, this is the industrial side of the main island, so it's kind of what we're looking at. And then let's go ahead and put in a I really want to mess with the Diverging diamond interchange, but I don't know if I have the skill to do it. It's I really like that interchange and how well it flows. It doesn't need a ton of room. So basically, no, I need my ramps is what I need. From 0. They would be... Let's give it a look. See if we can make it work. Let's break and make a node in here. And let's break and make a node here. Guys, before we get into this, let me hit the bathroom real quick, because this is going to be a project. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with something to look at here. Hang on a second. Let's find something. Let's find something to look at. The highway interchange overlooking the cargo port. How's that sound? And yeah, we'll take a look at this, go into photo mode. I will be back in a few seconds. We're back. See how we're gonna do this. Well, thanks, Sin. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We're gonna delete these. We're gonna make a one-way highway road is what I would like to do. So we need parallel roads. That might be best. All right, so everybody, let's split this. Here, I'll give you guys an idea of what I'm looking at. Here, hang on a second. Let me find it on Google Earth. Let me pull it up over here. Let me window capture it for you guys. I think you'll be able to see it now. And I am looking at this intersection similar to this. That is what is called a diverging diamond. So you basically cross over and you're going to come over this way and then you cross over and go on the wrong side and then you cross back on the other side, but it alleviates any left-hand turns across traffic. So that's what I'm looking at. We're going to try it. We are going to try it. Let's put this over here so I can see what the heck I'm looking at without interrupting chat. And I think that's what we're going to go for. So those are 3 lanes. So we might have to do that. Let's bring this 4-lane road up a little bit more. You can't? Should be. Really? The overlay's not working, huh? You don't see the, Sin, you don't see the picture up on the top left? It shows on my preview that you do. Stand by. Oh, yeah, that's because it's on the wrong, you're just seeing a preview of, hang on. Thank you for letting me know that. How about that? That was a YouTube preview that you were looking at before. How about that? Can you see it now? All right, cool. Sorry about that. Akito, what's up, man? Welcome. I don't know how this is going to work. We're going to see. I've never done one of these before, ever. I think we're going to take parallel off. We need to pull this lane. We need to come across like so. We might need more room here. This angle, I didn't even see it. Let's do it so it's relatively the same. "44 yards at 150 degrees. 235 yards at 150 degrees. Here we will do 35 yards at 150 degrees. This would be switched to come back that way. Is it looking similar at all? The same thing here. 150 degrees at 35 yards. $150 degrees at 35 yards. Let me tell you. Oh, of course we got pillars in the way. Absolutely we do. Come on, man. What's up, Hans? Go ahead with your question. Thanks for coming in. Kind of want a sharper, I think I want a sharper corner than that, but maybe not. I don't think. I think I might need a little bit more room here, guys. The new update was cargo, air cargo, which I don't have. It's rail cargo, which I do have, and I haven't seen, but it's brand new. I don't know if it has changed much at all. And then it was a bunch of gameplay updates and and things like that, and some smoothing out of things, which I have noticed that the gameplay has been very good, very smooth. So it's I believe that the patch did help, Hans. That's my personal opinion. I've got about, I don't know, 200 hours right now. So yeah, it's pretty good. You or me from an hour ago. No worries. We take all kinds. Welcome, Hans. I hope you stick around. I'm working on a diverging diamond interchange, which you can see on the top left there. That's what I'm trying to do. That intersection is outside of Romeoville, outside of Chicago, and Romeoville, Illinois. 150 degrees at 35 yards. Let's do one of these at a time and see if it matters. $150 at 35 yards, and we're going that way. We have the road tool on. I don't really need the road guidelines right now. All right, let's just make this straight first. $150 at 35 yards. Let's cut across. Oh, I think I might like the straight tool better. Uh, 150 at 35 yards. I do. I think I like the straight tool better for this. I think it looks better. I can't wait for it either, Hans. I was just installed now. All right, so, sounds good, Kaz. Have fun, man. Looks very U.S. Yes, I would say it's in a decent state now, Hans. I would say somebody asked me the other day if it was playable, or asked me earlier if it was playable. I would say it is absolutely playable in its state now. That's just my personal opinion. I've had it since day one and have been playing it since day one. So, but I would say it's definitely playable now. I need 150 degrees at 35 yards. Adjust some of these to see if, I mean, that should be. Let's change this so we don't get it confused. You played it 2 updates ago, and yeah, I think you're definitely going to see an improvement. I think you'll definitely see an improvement. All right, that's going that way, and that way. There. Okay. Now that's not supposed to be a one-way road. That it needs to be a 2-way road. That's what's jacking us up here. That's going to go here. And then from here, we want to go straight road tool from here over to there. What? Why would that just stop that like that? I'd say it's pretty darn close. what we're looking for. Goes that way. That goes that way. Guys, if you're new to the channel, hit that follow button. What's up, Roscoe? What's going on, man? Take 4K mid to high settings. Fox. Welcome. Appreciate that follow. How's it going, Roscoe? Get my text? I think I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Like that, and make it work a little bit more fluid. Tell you, for a first one here, I not hating it. Played at 4K mid to high settings with some upscaling, and it was at, yeah, I mean 40 to 60 is pretty good. I mean that's really good for a city builder. I mean, you don't need crazy FPS to play a city builder. Oh, visual artifacts. Yeah, that would drive me nuts. Storm prep mode. Oh, you guys are getting a storm down there? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I've had a lot of texture issues too. I didn't even know you were getting a hurricane coming? I need 300 FPS. Nice. Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I sent you that text and then I started streaming, so I didn't get it yet. Oh, you know what? Part of our texture issue is that we are going to have no right turn here. Sorry, there. So this won't happen. There will be no left turn here. Is that right? They're coming across. Yeah, he's doing it. There needs to be no stoplight here that I'm aware of. But this one will have no right turn here. And then you will have no right turn there. So everybody crosses and everybody comes back. How's everybody doing? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks again, Hans, for the follow. We're on Twitch. Twitch is rocking today. All right, now with this, we have our entrances and exits to get onto the highway and off, which are quite complicated, but not undoable. So people coming this way are going to get on here and get on going that way. I want to get our bridge back in, or our highway back in before we screw this up. You got to put a pedestrian crosswalk on the, yeah, absolutely. We could always do stuff like that. A little Frogger gameplay. All right, let's snap back to here. I think we were 30 feet in the air. We were a 2-lane highway, and we're going to come across back to here, and same over there. Now our pillars are not in the way. They're right in the middle. Awesome. It'll be like Frogger. Yeah. Now, with the direction of the road going that way. One of these will come off and go this way. They need to get on this way and go that way. And they also need to get on and go this way. That takes care of that side. I think we can do this. This side needs to get on and probably do a loop and go that way is what I'm thinking. Let's start with the inbound lanes, if you will. So we're going to make one of these a 4-lane. It doesn't need to be all of it. How's things going down there, Roscoe? What's the hurricane prediction here? What's the shtick? All right, so curved road, grabbing this lane, coming up. It's 6. That's halfway there. I need a little room out this way, I think. We'll fill it in later on as needed. We definitely, that's a crazy angle too. And then we are going to want a 3-lane segment over here. We'll want a 3-lane segment there, or no? We'll just deal with one of them right now. We'll deal with one of them for now. Where were we here? Over here. Not going to be a named storm. Oh, gotcha. Coastal flooding 60 miles. Oh, wow. That's no joke. Me being right on the water, it's definitely no joke. All right. Let's go down to 0 again. Turn road guidelines on so we can snap to that specific lane. Come off at 18 degrees, 30 yards. We will go up 25. All right, now we start increasing our elevation to 30. Obviously, it's not going to be immediate And we want to go into, stop at the road guideline. Just give me the lane. This lane right here. That's what I want. Is it higher than 30? Guess it is. We're going to be in Wolf, Roscoe. Instead, we were going to be, we're heading back to Illinois for my family's thing. And then I will be out in Illinois. And then the wife is heading to Idaho to be with her family. So we're kind of split both places, but we're making it work. It's a lot better than having to deal with work, I'll tell you that. So short answer is I'll be with Elise, she'll be with her boys, and for a couple more years we just got to deal with making it all work together, you know. All right, let's try to get this up to, even if we get to 15 feet before we make this turn. Now we'll go up to 30 from here and into this lane, but it's still not liking it. Let's do this. Let's start up here at 30 with our road guideline. Exactly. So we are well above 30 here, which is part of the problem. We're at almost 60 feet. That is part of our issue. Might have to push that out. I didn't realize we were that high up from this road. Sounds scary up there. I mean, that's a smooth, that's where I want it. That's how I want it to look, but I don't think we're going to be able to get down here without it looking absolutely ridiculous. It's a 13-degree grade. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, we're gonna have to push this third lane back to here, and we'll make this back to 2. And we will dump this exit. And we will see if we can line this back up to make it look better. Very good, very good. Tell me about it. You should have seen the rail yard I made yesterday. These games chill me out, man. I enjoy them. Messing with that. We'll just go down to 0 again. All right, 30 yards, 18 degrees. Let's go up a little bit. Can have a little bit of an incline. And then now we can go up to whatever it was, 60 or whatever. That's still a crazy, crazy slope, but neat, it's a twister. Nice. All right, 180 degrees. That brings us up to 22 feet. What? I don't think it's going to like that because the highway is... What are you doing today, Roscoe? You just battening down the hatches? Is that what you got going on? Why does it keep flipping into underground mode here? I'm not building underground. This is only one. Oh my God. Did it again from yesterday. Same crap. Yeah, this is only one exit ramp. I got 4 more to do. 3 more to do. Just try to bring it in on a pretty much wins probably 20. Oh, really? Flood panels are up. Nice. Gotcha. Good luck, man. That's... It's like the wife dodging tornadoes. All right, let's see. I don't know if we're going to be able to match this road with that one because of the incline is tremendous right now. So there's a couple things that we can do. Yeah, it is. And that's a crazy incline. That is insane. This is the reason why there's not many interchanges in my highway system, guys. It is a pain in the butt. All right, we got to slope this down and make it look a little bit better. I didn't hate it until I just destroyed it, but I didn't hate that little exit piece off of there. Until now, I just used the pre one. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, there's once they're done, there's a certain satisfaction of like, yeah, I built that. That's cool, and you know, I love that aspect of it. But yeah, it's certainly a bit of a pain. I think we're gonna try immediately that and see if we can make that be our entrance and exit. And then I mean, that's a ways that it's going to have to parallel, but it's just going to have to be the way right now. And we're going to have to do the same thing on this side to make it work over here as well. So we're going to go ahead and slope it down. We'll take this all the way over to that, and then we'll take this tool, and from here we are going to slope it down to here and see if that helps us at all. I think it's going to. And we're definitely going to need the same grade on the other side. That's where it's going to have to be coming down to on the other side, but we'll worry about that when we get to the other side. But that's kind of what we're looking at. Let's see if we can get this going here. Be a long entrance ramp, but you would see the same thing. Yeah, you would see the same thing in a large slope like that. It's supposed to be a slope down to here. And we'll fix the terrain later for sure, but all right, let's see if we can get at least one of these things in. We're going to come off 40 yards at 13 degrees. let's flip this. Snapping on, flip it there. Okay. So now we can take this curved road tool, make that be 180 degrees, and it's just going to go right down the side of the road. This is going to come off of this lane. 15 degrees at 40 yards. Road guideline back on. Very nice. I think we got a connection, guys. Let's see what it looks like. Holy crap. I think we got a connection. There's our first for the diverging diamond connection to the highway. We made a diverging diamond and actually got that done successfully. It's not the greatest thing to look at, but it's there. And then now we got to make an on-ramp or an off-ramp for this side. Where does that left, so they come off, oh, and they're able to go either side. So they come in after the X. Oh. I see. I didn't catch that part. So this on-ramp to go this way would join here before they cross over. And that alleviates the right turn. I got it. So I don't have to make a loop for this guy to go this way, because if they want to go this way, they just, I see what's going on here. It's a really cool intersection. I really like those. So this is going to be a 5-lane asymmetrical right here. And with that, we're going to have a highway connection that's going to come off. Doesn't need to be 5 lanes the whole way. It's actually better off if it's not. Let's go back to 4 here. And then from right here, and from here, this is going to be a 5-lane. So from here, we'll take this ramp off of this lane, pull it off, see if we can get out. $35 yards at 13. Come in here. We're going to make this a 2. Somebody's already using it. This is good news. Make that 2. And then why is that not connected? It should be connected. Shows connected. Somebody just drove it. They're using it. How is it not connected, guy? We'll just connect it again and make sure it's set up right. I don't want to do this whole thing and then figure out that it's wrong. Coming off of this lane. We'll go... I guess we'll go out a little bit further. Shows connected now. And then here, just for none of those, none of those, none of those, none of those. We do want a stoplight there. We do not want a stoplight here. Everybody from any direction, either direction, can get on going that way. I think people are going to be happy about that. And then people who are getting off here can continue to go. New game is Skull and Bones. It's a new pirate game, similar to like Assassin's Creed or those types of games. From what it sounds like, it's looks pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna try it out tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. There should be no left turn here. So nobody should be making a right turn here. Wait, people are coming. Yeah, there should be no left turn here. It's working. This is cool. So what do I need if I were to take this ramp from here? Because people are coming off. Yeah, they would need to come off and they would need to go this way. And then they can come off and go that way as well because there's no turn. Yeah, I could imagine. I get it. No worries, man. If it works, it works. It's just a long ramp system here, that's for sure. That's the main rule to remember here, is that I should have left myself a little bit more room in the diamond to make this work. Should have left a little bit more, but people are dying to use this highway over here, so that's good that it's being used. This is returning. They're bringing plastics for us. Very nice. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, we definitely have fun with the game for sure. Without question. So, looking off from this way, they just need a ramp to go that way. They're going to come off and go that way. Which we already have a built-in ramp for. Let's do that part of it. "35 yards at 13 degrees. This has got a flip. Hopefully people can make that that change. And then from here, we need this level, and then slope down to here from here. All right, let's get our third lane in here. We got a about right. And then we'll pull off from here. Probably down to 0 or close to it. 35 yards, 13 degrees if we can. And then we head down the hill. Looks janky. This whole thing is janky. All right. Will people use that now? Can they come across here? It looks like they can. Hang on one second, guys. What's up, Crack? Janky no dice would be a good emoji too, Crack. Janky or what else do I say with the stuff? I'm really curious. It looks like, I don't know if this is actually intersecting. If this gets too busy, this is going to be ridiculous, but I'm kind of curious to see how this is gonna work out. That road looks wavy as hell. Would have fixed that. That's how I get sidetracked, guys. That's exactly how I get sidetracked. We took out the stops. Took out the stoplights here. That could be a problem. I'm waiting to see if anybody comes off of the highway and tries to get into the city this way. I might have needed a little bit more room on the 3-lane on the traffic. And people are loving the ramp here to get on. But I haven't seen anybody come back yet. So on this side, we'll leave a lot more room to mess with. What's he doing? Where you going, guy? I don't know if anybody can get on here, honestly. Put in a roundabout like a Euro vacation. Let's see here. Anybody getting off? Oh, well, he's getting off. Where's he going? Guy drives like Roscoe, though. All these guys drive like Roscoe. Oh, wow. All right. They can make the lane change, so that's good. We're going to do it a little better over here, and then we'll see if we can make that. Make it better over on the other side if we get it practiced over here. That's an in and out right there. An in and out interchange, so they can get on and off and at least get over here and get back. And then this would be, they could come off and get, yeah. I just don't know if we have enough room here to do that. Make this a 4-lane. That is already 4. It needs to be 5 asymmetrical. And then I have to pull this off this lane here. No grid. No, I don't think we have enough room to do what I need or want to do here to make that work correctly. We might have to go into a 4-lane road and just see how it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work at all. What I want to do is pull this lane out, but it's pulling it from a wacky figure 8 racing. It's exactly it. We're going to upgrade this here to 2. And then this road, we're going to come off of this. And the goal is to get down here into here. But I honestly just don't know if that's going to work. And there's definitely going to be no left turn. What could happen here? What's oh? Thank you. What could happen? Nothing bad could happen here. I mean, I could move it over to make it look a little bit better, but I think it's just gonna cause everything else to look crazy. Let's make this 2. This is going to be 3 here instead of 4. Go back to 2. Back to 2. I think that gives everybody more reaction time to do what they need to do. This is going to be a 1 lane. Let's see if we can move this to make it look a little bit better. Does kind of actually look a little bit better. Point, it's kind of an offset diverging diamond, but to be honest, it's not. I don't hate it for my first one. The first one I've used, or the first one I've done. I honestly don't hate it. This can be 4 lane. Oh, it is 4 there. All right. And this is the 5. See if we can slide it over to make a little bit more sense. Then this is back to 4. If I had more room here, it would look a lot better, but I don't. And it's we're bound by the water. We're using it. It's functional. I'm not too crazy about the way it looks. What the hell? We just got to remember, I did not realize that the X, that the ramp came in before the X. I would have made the X a little bit tighter up here, I think, but I also didn't want to crowd myself, which we ended up doing anyway, but yeah, I think it's going to work. For my first one, I can look back and back, you know, down the road and look back at it and be like, oh my God, I can't even believe I made that, but how bad it is. But so we will, from here, there to here, make that a 3 to give us room for our lane on the other side. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, and we will get rid of that. That's going to give us the opposing lanes on the other side and actually plenty of room for them. It's not going to be like it was. So they're coming on, getting on. I actually need a 6th lane over here because this lane needs 6 or 7 actually. Wow. Eight lane divided. There's going to be no left turn here. I don't think that's... These two are going to come in. Oh, it's saying no left turn there. We want to take that off. This is the intersection I was speaking of. We didn't want any U-turns is what we didn't want. They need to be going direct. No U-turns. I think we're a little too large here. I don't think this node is actually touching anything over there, so we're probably going to have to redo that. Nice thing is, it was only a straight road, 2 lanes. Yeah, I don't think that node was touching anything. Just gotta flip that. Still doesn't look like it is. Hmm. Hmm. It was just fine. I had to go and mess it up. And an undo button would be very nice in some of these cases for sure, without question. I mean, the diamond is here. Just it's connecting there. I think it's a 7 and 8 lane road that jacked me up, and it probably is also the proximity of how far away we are. Again, now from here, the node is probably pulling away. So let's go back. We had a 4 lane road before, and we went up to 7, so that's probably what it is. Let's see if we can make it work again. Putting that like that. We will knock out this part and redraw it. We'll knock out that part and redraw it. It's because of no straight forward and no turn left. It's a small, on that small piece of street. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think we're just going to start over again. That lane's going to come in. We're going to go here, cross. But if you look at how much it's pulling the node, that's certainly part of it too, I think. There we go there. And then we take this one straight across, go to the middle. That's going the right way. Those are going the right way. And then we should have an extra lane to dump into here. I think all things considered, I think that's not too bad. Thanks, Sin. I appreciate the input there. There definitely should not be a U-turn happening here, though. They need to go straight. There should be no turns off of here. Yeah, I think that's... rid of this tool before we destroy what we just did. All right, no crosswalks needed there. There's a stoplight there that it's needed. There's no stoplight there needed. Right here. I guess everybody's going to get a stoplight or nobody's going to get a stoplight. I was hoping to not have one there, but I said, I mean, everybody is using that interchange right here. Everything that would come from this side or leave going that way goes to nowhere right now. So that doesn't really necessarily need to be done. I've kind of built it to do it. So that's good. Let's just go make sure that everything is going. Why does this side look so much nicer? You're just smooth. I guess probably because you don't have the extra intersection right next to it. And this is going to have to be a 6-lane because we're going to have another ramp that comes in on it. Right, there'll be no left turn here. I saw that, and I saw somebody doing that. We're not doing that. No U-turns, guy. And that's 6, and then that 6th lane will be a ramp to get on to go out. What about using a 5-lane asymmetrical? 5-lane would work, except we're going to need a 6th lane to come off with the ramp going this way down the road. If it was only this ramp we were worried about, it definitely would be. Never a cop when you need one. But we are going to need the extra lane to go off this way too, so 5 would work if it was only this lane that we were worried about. All right, let's break off just to put in the infrastructure to this thing. Let's go ahead and flatten this area. We'll use that terrain height. And then I think what I'm going to do is this lane is going to come in this far, but 5-lane asymmetricals, I think is what's going to happen right here. Is that what you were talking about, Sin? I'm sorry. I think a 5-lane asymmetrical is going to work right here. Actually, even there, I don't even know. This 5-lane asymmetrical does work here because you got the 2. We can go back to 4 lanes here because we lose one of the lanes to the highway. Let me just go back to that. No, you're right. And then you'd need a 5-lane asymmetrical the other way. I guess it could be 6 lanes only right here because this is where the other ramp would come in. go 5-lane asymmetrical there. Or go 5-lane asymmetrical like that the other way. And then have the lane. Yeah, that actually might work. We can do 4 here. Now we can bring in that extra lane from right here and just dump it. It's all right. I mean, it's definitely complicated to explain in the, especially, you know, in the game and in the stream, trying to explain what you're talking about. I get what you're saying. So we're going to pull that one off. We'll do 35 yards and we'll see what we can do about 15. This would be a one-way the other way. We would not need... Oh, don't be sorry, man. No worries. I appreciate the input, man. I always enjoy the chat's input on things. We do not need stoplights here at all. And that is going to do... That will work. So that'll be the on-ramp there. This is going to pull from here. Let's see if we can do 13 degrees at 30 yards. I don't know if we'll be able to do that or not. And then this is going to join. This node is... Why did that... What? Oh yeah, they already have an on-ramp. They're going that way to get on, to go that way. I'm going the wrong way. This is to get off going that way. That way. This ramp does not need to exist. They just need a ramp from here to get on to here. That's it. Right? Yeah, this ramp doesn't need to exist. Baba, yeah, this looks awful. Feel free to show me your builds, Baba. I'd love to see your diverging diamond built by hand. Feel free. Send me the video, would you? What's up, Golden? Things are good, man. Just trying to build a diverging diamond. Trying to build my first diverging diamond ever. So yeah, we definitely do not need, this does not need to happen. And then the only thing, yeah, join my Discord, ! Discord, and then we have a whole City Skylines build area in there, and just go ahead and send me what you've built on stream. On stream though, not recorded. All right, so this will be and people who want to come off of here, that's going to take care of that side. Discord is Hawksgirl. Can you throw the Discord invite link in Twitch? People are asking for Discord. Thank you. Please. Yeah, so that ramp is only going to be for people to come down here, and then they're going to join up over here. So that's going to be pretty much, that's how that's going to work out. And it's going to jump right in here. $35 yards. Oh, did Baba leave? It's a shame. I really enjoy toxic people. All right, so this is going to be like such. After the diverging diamond, and then it's going to come and then join up the ramp. You got it. Very nice. Thank you. You didn't need to send me the invite. I run the Discord. I miss him already. All right, so let's get this ramp. I think the only two ramps we have to do is this one from here to there, and these two up to there. So we're pretty solid on that. I'd really like to get that exit a little. I might go the 5-lane asymmetrical up here, because this looks like it's just way down the road here, and I think it's going to look better over here, or make this 6 lanes before I get too crazy here. Let's do this 6 lane and see what it looks like. 6 lane road, just like that. This is going to be a 4. I think it's going to look better that way. It's pulling right here. $60 yards at 13 degrees. Need this flipped. Comes in about the same spot, so that's good. Yeah, join that Discord. Anybody new, join. Feel free to join the Discord, and anytime you want to post your builds in there, I'm trying to get a good community for City Skylines. Not really, you know, like I said, I got 4,343 and change subscribers, but I'm mainly survival and military content, and I'm trying to get a good RTS and core for games like this. So feel free to jump in and share your stuff. All right, so that ramp is good. This ramp is going to put us on and put them on going the other way. And I don't... Up this way, they're going to be able to get on. These guys are going to be able to get off. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I need them to be able to get off and go this way. Holy crap. Very confusing. There's just a lot going on with this ramp, with this interchange. It's crazy. Because there's so many different... I mean, I guess there's the same. It's just all compacted into one. You know? Welcome back, Chad. Hope you're well. So this ramp is coming down, and then we need... That's what it is. Yeah, so it's coming down like that. And then we need ramps to go... I think it might be coming down like a show. And I think that's what you were trying to say before, and I wasn't putting it, I wasn't catching it. You were saying take your ramp and flip it around and make it go that way, and I was not catching what you were saying, so I apologize for that. So we're going to do, we'll go 50 yards out at 13 degrees here. Why am I, oh, I'm on the wrong damn road tool, that's why. $40 yards out. Let's make this a 90 if we can. Go 80. It's going to be a hell of a... Gonna make more sense here in a second. There we go. And then this one, I think is probably going to have to be backed off just a little bit more. Let's go ahead and start our 2-lane here. Flip it. There we go. It's coming together now. Road guideline, give me that. 180 degrees into this one. Right. Thank you, Crack. Hoping that I don't have to go out that far for this one, but I might have to. People can get on. The only one we're missing here is these two got to come together. But I think it's going to have to come together up here. Knock that off right there. I'd like for it to come together. There, and then we can pull this into that. But now that leaves us with our own. Stop snapping around here. do not want now is a left-handed turn from here. It's got to be a through. Wait. Yeah, that's coming through. And then everybody who's coming back this way, no left-handed turn. What's up, Adelar? How are you, man? I also don't want people making right-handed turns. No, right-handed turns are fine here. These guys shouldn't be making left-handed turns anywhere. What up? What up? I'm good, man. I'm good. Just trying to do a diverging diamond. The interchange that you see right there on the left-hand side. I'm trying to rebuild one. Very functional interchange, but very, very complicated to build and understand as you're building it, because the traffic switches and it goes from English to English traffic to United States traffic in about 300 feet, and it's been quite the build, but it's coming together. How's things on your end? Doing any flying on the server lately? I think that makes it a little bit more smooth. Nice. I'll be back on next week. I'm in Tennessee now, so I don't have my HOTAS controls in Tennessee. Little surge of people here. How's everybody doing? A few over in YouTube and a few over in Twitch. All right, let's realistically see where we can put this ramp. Probably going to be back here, I guess. I don't think it's going to be as far as it was. I think we can make that slope happen, I think. Push back a little bit further, and that should give us enough room, I think. I'm gonna have to redo that dual lane there, but that's all right. All right, so let's take the height of the highway here, or is it this one here? It's about right. It's not even that. It's about that high. Okay, let's take that height. We're gonna all right, and then this right here is going to be our slope 2 from here. Is that going to be too crazy of a slope? Whoa. Let's take a look. I think it is. I think it's going to be pretty nuts. We might have to back it off a little bit more. Let's extend this a little bit more. Not long, but not too long anyway. 180. Nice. There we go. And now let's go into one. Right off the center and up to here. That's a 8-degree pitch. That's not bad. Actually. People flooding in from over here, that's for sure. How's the rest of the city doing? You get stuck in these building projects, and then the whole city could have burned down around me. I wouldn't even know it. Seems to be okay. All right, let's do the same thing on the other side. We're gonna have to definitely redo this double lane though. Maybe have to readjust. Well, let's lay this out first. We'll get the double lane going up the slope. Down to here, from about right there. How's everybody doing, guys? If you're new to the channel, please don't forget to hit that follow button if you're enjoying, or the subscribe if you're on YouTube. Yeah, I think we'll come up right here, kind of parallel with the highway, up to about where it was on the other side. We'll connect these two. We're still at 0. And we got to connect. What happened here? These two were bound. That's what's happened. And then let's take this one off of that lane. Come on, man. Give me the right lane. There you go. Ah, wrong tool again. Come on. 0 feet here. We got a pretty good... Snapping back on. Let's get up here. It's about where it is on the other side, 10 degrees. Obviously a pretty good... We got a bridge coming down on the other side, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't know, man. For a first diverging diamond with on-ramps, that's a pretty complicated build. I think we did this in an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Oh, that's could have been one of the reasons this was offset. It was that might have been one of the reasons why it wasn't joining up right. Let's go from here. I don't want to go down to 0. I go right into that one. I mean, it's still a crazy... It's a -9. I go 2. And then I go down to 0 from here. Yeah, that's crazy drop here. Is there a pirate pickle? I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I'll have to look. Come in handy tomorrow if there is. Really hesitant to destroy this piece right here. All the way back. Although we might have just done that, done that. Let's go up to 2 lanes from here. And then come all the way down to there. What's a pirate pickle? Well, in the in DCS World, the game that I also play, there is you say pickle when you drop bombs. So Crack is my graphic designer guy and a really good friend of the channel, great supporter. He's over on YouTube most of the time, but he's an artist for the channel and he makes my emojis, and we use pickle all the time. I'm saying pickle all the time on stream. So we got a couple of pickle emojis, and now we also came up with, I think Foxgirl came up with it or something, that was pirate pickle. I don't exactly know what it means yet, Sinner, but I don't know where we're going to use it yet, but it's definitely going to be funny when it gets used. Yes, of course. Exactly that. Let's take the 6th lane, and again, this is, I picked a hell of a place to put my first diverging diamond with another intersection, like legit, like right on where everything's got to go. I'm German. I use Google Translator and it tells me something like pirate cucumber. That's about right. Yeah. That's about right. If you're German, you know what a pickle is. All right, let's flip this. No worries. All right, peeps, I think that's about as good as it's getting right now for design purposes. Again, most of this design is being done with this side. We had nothing, we didn't need to do this side, but I wanted to get it done. It goes out here to nowhere, so nobody's going to get on going that way anyway until I make that highway connection, which I could probably do. But that is the diverging diamond, my first diverging diamond. I will come back and I will, I'd like to make this the 3 lanes, the way they come in, more like this one. This is a little too tight for me. I think that I'm going to come back and make this 3 lanes, make it a little wider so that the ramps can come in a little bit more fluid. But that is I think that's a fully functional diverging diamond. If anybody is watching watching the playback and knows any more on it, I'm all ears. That is kind of what we're looking at. I do have to make sure that since we did mess with these things again, we have a light. People should be able to turn right without the light there, though. We did mess with these intersections again, though, so I want to make sure that we don't have any issues with right turns and all that stuff, and crosswalks and all that. But I think we're going to call that a completed diverging diamond. Mr. Tees, thanks for following. Thanks for the subscriber on YouTube. Appreciate that. I think, I mean, as best as I possibly can, I think we've done that. We've kind of recreated the functionality of it. I think I can make a better one. I know I can make a better one when I have more room. But right now, given the room that I had with this railroad track and the highway, or the 4-lane road right along the highway and the railroad track, I think that this is the best that I could do for a first one anyway. But I'm going to terraform this and get it looking a little bit better than what it is, and it'll contrary to Baba's belief, it's going to be okay. All right, I don't think I can take the stoplights out. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to wolf down a sandwich here while I'm building. I get 4 or 5 hours into a stream, I get starving. Wife usually takes care of that. Yeah, welcome, Mr. Tees, if you're still in here, or if you are in here. All right, what was I doing? I need road tools. I need crosswalks. I need... How about this? Look at this. Bang. And then we'll put trees in here. Stoplights, I can't, without taking out all the stoplights, I can't take out one stoplight. They're going to come down here. There's going to be no left turn here. He is coming back this way. There'll be no left turn. You are going this way. There will be no right turns there. You're just going to go straight on. No, there is a right turn. You can turn right here. That guy can go both ways. That, there. Now we're back over here. These people are going this way. They're going to definitely go that way. There'll be no left turns. You know, it's all going to be left turns there for you. There will be no left turn for you here. There will be no left turns for you here. There will be no right turn for you here. I think we have a functional diverging diamond. All right, Roscoe, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Yeah, be safe down there with the storm. All right. Now everybody's loving the Expressway interchange, that's for sure. Where are they going? Are they all leaving? Transporting. Driver, owner, destination. All right. Post office is delivering through here. There's one thing I want to fix on this road right now. Is it's offset a little bit. I'm going to pause this. And we are going to make these two roads work together. It is a 4-lane road, right? No, that's 6. That's a 6-lane road, but it's going into 4. It's coming off the center. It's going to come out 180. It's going to slide over to where the other road is, very slightly. And then into road guidelines off. Let's just eyeball it then. Back on. There it is. Now we don't have that janky, the janky look. And it's just a fluid road that goes back. Another fire. Unpause. Just want to sit here and make sure nobody's making any crazy turns or anything like that. Kind of want to watch it for a few minutes. Make sure everything is natural for it. You guys know me, this is going to drive me nuts. No fear. This will be fixed in a minute. I can't leave it like this. It absolutely will drive me nuts. Knowing that the other side looks okay. Knew I couldn't leave it like that. They're coming across. Nobody's making any crazy turns. I think that looks a lot better than what it was. It just looked a little rushed before. What's up, butthead? That was bugging me too. First time chatter. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Sorry for calling you a butthead on the first time chat, but it was kind of all right. Smooth some of this out. I think we're just going to get rid of I don't know. Let's just smooth this out. Let's come down here. We'll make this look a little bit more. Those look fine. It's the other ones. So we'll smooth the remaining stuff here out. Well, I don't want them buried. That's what I was hoping to not do. So this is going to be a tier where I'm going to push the earth back a little bit more. So we got the bottoms of the pillars, and then we'll smooth that out from here. Yeah. And we'll leave the bottoms of the pillars there. This can be all smoothed out. We'll plant some trees. And it cut our road in here to get to the highway, so. These, because we do have bridge abutments back here, we can push those back a little bit. And smooth that. Over here, this can be pushed back. All right. I think all said and done. I mean, I'm not a fan of leaving those But I think because the way it is, I think we're gonna have to leave it like that. I think we're gonna hide it with some trees. And this side we won't. We'll peel it back a little bit. All right, highway is in. We have a fresh interchange that we didn't have at the beginning. This is gonna be like a park area over here. I can feel it already. Over by the bridge. Road maintenance is doing their thing. Are you moving any cargo out of the rail yard yet? That's the big question. We have plenty of cargo there. I haven't noticed any moved. I might add and remove that cargo line again and see if it matters. Really thinking that this might go, I might go highway. Like this might be like a coastal highway from here. Four-lane coastal highway. No real zoning on it because it can't right now anyway. Everybody. Yeah, there won't be any zoning on this road currently because the highways don't allow zoning. But it's a highway to the entrance of the rail yard, the local entrance of the rail yard, and then it breaks off into local roads over that way as well. So let's throw in, and see, no industrial building wants to be over here right now at all. I don't know if it doesn't like the size of the street or what, but they want no part of industry over here. Bringing grain in. Where's he going? Oh, he's returning with livestock. Grain. Yeah, this industry yard is going to greatly benefit from the highway line. And the soon-to-be large industry area over here will be grateful as well. Schools. He's over. Bridgecrest, Chester Crossing. Yeah, they're over. These guys are way over. Definitely need another school over there. Probably another elementary school in this area. Maybe I'll split this, leave these two for this area, and whatever comes over that way, and we're going to have to get another elementary school over there. High school's still good. How's our crime looking now? Since we've added a lot better. Still not great. They still won't go over and touch the water treatment plant. For whatever reason, they won't go over and let SwitchCon. Yeah, see, and still they're coming. They're over here, but they won't. Like, this crime won't decrease. Don't get that. There's a cop driving by right over here, but the crime won't, like, he's going into SwitchCon, and average crime, prison availability, crime probability, and then it says police coverage. It's the prime probability that's yeah, we have crime probability, but all the roads are green, so I don't understand that. I mean, there's a probability that crime would happen in that building for whatever reason. How are we doing on workers here? 407 out of 1652. Definitely need some more workers in town. What's happening here? A motorcycle, car, engine's like, yeah, no, I'm here. Let me just nose into it. Yeah, it burned down. I have plenty of fire protection. I don't know why that would have burned down. All right, we got our little details down for the rail yard here. We put in some rubble piles and heaps and trash of things that you'd see in a industrial area in a non-patrolled area for the police department. We got a little homeless encampment down here as well. I put in some boxes and crates and things to liven up the industrial area. Changed the texture. Threw in a couple of trucks and dumpsters. These industry areas are doing very well. Parking lots good over here. We got some truck parking over this way for the rail yard that I put in with the props. Yeah, still have things being brought to the cargo train terminal, but there's just not any cargo going out yet. So I think before I go, I think I'm going to take this McCausland rail line. Like right now, there's 60 tons of cargo on the line. I'm assuming that that's cargo coming to us. Cargo train is heading to us. So they're bringing things in for us, but they're just not sending it out. And I'm not quite sure why. I'm going to delete this line and then try to re-add it and see if it changes anything. Because we had issues like this with the airport as well, if you remember. Let's go ahead and scrap it. Bonk. Get rid of it. And then we will come in here. We're going to go to cargo train terminal, cargo railway, and we're going to take this route. And we just want to make sure that we're following the inside line all the way over to here. And the inside line is going there, and then we want to come back. Come back to cargo trains. That is McCausland. I think it's McCausland rail line. It is going to MCCAS, Miss McCausland. Two vehicles on it. It runs 24/7. Let's make the color red. And let's see if that changes anything. I don't know if it will or not. Hopefully it does. McCausland's got some cargo there, and we obviously have a whole bunch. All right, guys, if you're new to the channel, please don't forget to hit that follow or the subscribe on the way out. The big feature today was the Diverging diamond interchange here that I was trying to kind of mimic. Isn't going to be my best Diverging diamond at all, but it is certainly my first one. So I'm pretty happy with that. It is functional. We have ramps in and off, on and off both sides. and there are no traffic issues. There should be nobody waiting to make a left turn or anything like that, because that's the way that the Diverging Diamond is designed. So that's kind of what I'm looking at here. Hopefully that'll continue as traffic builds. We renamed a whole bunch of different neighborhoods here. What do we have here? We have Beach Park right now. We have Birchcrest. We had to redesign a whole bunch of different neighborhoods because of the police, the fire. Everybody was having a what's that? That's crazy. What crack? Yeah, Chester Crossing is over here now. That is going to be this whole region there. I just hand over the keys. Then we have Bridgeview, which shrank. Bridgeview used to be this whole area, and now we split it all up. So this is all going to be industrial. This will be industrial as well. We still have our Ridge Hill and Lake Meadows area. We're going to be building this up here very soon. I'm going to be putting a residential area in here very soon. Those will be like row houses and apartments in this area right there. For the industrial area, we'll be making more forestry area out of there. Yeah, we still have gone another episode, and we have not done our coal and ore, which is out here. We own it. We just haven't gotten to it yet. We will. It's coming. It needs to come soon. We also redid our area over here, this industry bay, I think it's called. We redid that and put a police station and a firehouse there. We put a new police station and a firehouse in over here to cover all these areas. And then this is a new neighborhood that we put in over here that's going to be industry. Another blue ball is condensed on the north side of the highway there. And Alpha Springs continues to be Alpha Springs out here. So people out here are pretty content, I think. Wealthy. We'll just poll a couple of them. Wealthy. Yeah, everybody's working out here, so it's all good. They got a train line. Everybody's moving in and out. 25 people waiting there right now on the line, and you know, they got their little leisure areas out, a nice boardwalk on the water. Recreation, plastics, furniture, plastics, all sorts of different buildings doing different things on the boardwalk. So walkable only street right there. Put in a new telecom tower that was over here in the middle of the, we got another abandoned building. That's how we got the telecom tower in the first place in the farm area, was of all these abandoned buildings that don't want to do anything. So we just delete them. If they don't want to have workers, then that's fine. But, yeah, so we're going to leave it there, guys. If you, on your way out, you don't mind hitting that follow or that subscribe button. And once again, appreciate everybody for hanging out as long as you did. Another 5.5 hour stream that I was really not thinking that I was going to go that long. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Skull and Bones for a couple hours. I got a closed beta access key for that. So we're going to be doing Skull and Bones tomorrow for probably only about 3 hours for sure, because I only can play that game for 6 before the beta closes. So I'll probably play it for 3 on Saturday and 3 on Sunday. So enjoy your night, guys. Thank you very much, and I will see you on the next one. See you tomorrow.